Hello, everyone. Hello. All right, let's do this again. Hello, everyone. Hi. I hope do I sound pretty loud? I think I do. So I'm using I'm using like two filters. If you guys don't know. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and switch out. And all right, I have it. Actually, is this filter on the? Yeah, okay. I have a compressor on the audio for Genshin. I'm gonna turn Genshin a bit up. So mine is 10.5 dBs, and anytime I talk, it's gonna actually lower the audio. I have the compressor set to 1 TAC millisecond ratio the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to help. I do not know how accurately this will work and help. But you know, we're gonna learn through error and trial. You guys are my ears. You guys are my, you know, to help assist me. If the game audio does go down when I'm talking, good. If it goes back up while I'm not talking, good. Because you are my ears, you are my eyes. So, welcome back, community. See, you guys were in the ad. The ads are just there. It starts up from when I guess like last stream. It's kind of annoying, but it's there because, you know, if you're a Twitch affiliate, it's going to start up automatically unless you press the button. And I don't have the browser open to press it, so I want to save on resources so I don't lag. So my goal is to save up money and build a desktop PC, a customized one, the way I want it to be. And as I look at it, the most promising thing about it is I get to pick the CPU I want, the motherboard I want, the Wi-Fi card I want, whether I want to go hardwire, Ethernet, which I'm going to most likely go Ethernet over over Wi-Fi, but I'll still have Wi-Fi on it because it never hurts to have both. We're gonna go with Windows 10, but then again, I don't know about Windows 11. Is Windows 11 even worth the upgrade? Because I'm gonna be, should I install Windows 10 or should I install 11? Because Windows 10 is gonna be done at some point. I might as well just go to 11, save myself the hiccup. Which I'll probably, I don't know. It'll come to a decision at the end when I have to decide. But I want to get the RTX 4060 Ti. If I can't, to be honest, I'd love to get the 4070 Ti instead. If there is, I think, isn't there a 40 Ti? I'm pretty sure there is. That's gonna, it's mostly the graphics card that's going to be the heavy hitter in the build, because the prices for the GPUs are still kind of nutcase crazy, and the market for them is like I don't know if there's a way to get it for much less. But the AMD, I'm gonna be going between Intel and AMD. AMD seems to have multi-threading way better than Intel when comparing the numbers, and I'm gonna definitely go with AMD for the processor over Intel this time for the build, since this laptop is Intel, so we'll be going AMD. So AMD for the CPU. We're gonna try to go with the mid to high end range. I'm not very sure yet. It comes down to how much I can save. If I can save at least 2,000 or so, Let's see. I only have somewhat half the money saved, somewhat, and that is if it doesn't go down more, because I'm always have to help around home. And then I'm trying to put in all the hours to accumulate and save. So it's really hard. It is really hard. So I'm gonna try my best. Probably be maybe a couple, 2 or 3 months, maybe at best. Maybe I can't say for sure because I still have to pay for build other stuff. But hopefully I can get that sucker build. But speaking of sucker builds, have you ever seen the Twitter platform being very broken as it is? Master's account NKE Tempest. Twitter has really sunken low, really low. Like it's not even funny, guys. It's like really sunken low. And now currently I'm opening the browser right now, so bear with me. Switching over to NKT Tempest's profile, we're gonna click notifications. We have added a temporary label to your account which may impact its reach. Well, what that means, that red flag means, and if you don't know, like earlier Master mentioned they were in the car at Candy Market with the photo. They have a token. Okay, why isn't that showing up? Twitter doesn't always want to. What does my account have a label? We have found that your account may contain spam or be engaging in other types of platform manipulation. We may not use X services in the manner intended to artificially amplify, suppress information or engage in behavior that manipulates or disrupts people's experience or platform manipulation to, defenses on X. I'm gonna just say on Twitter. It's Twitter. Eli, stop it. Stop. Get out. Leave the company alone. You purchasing the company was the worst mistake in the whole world. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be up front. If anyone else agrees, please say it. He shouldn't have bought the company. The company should have been bought by someone with more of a sense to fix the platform. The platform is going down straight to hell. I'm just gonna be honest. It's going down straight to hell. Now, what does this mean for my account? The reach of your account may be limited and its content may also be temporarily restricted, such as being excluded from trends, replies, recommendation, notifications, and search results. We didn't ask for your dumb result. Every time I come on, even on my account, and Master comes on their account, they said, I see Eli's dumbass posts every damn where. I didn't follow the goddamn sucker, okay? The guy's annoying. The guy has a big... He's God, I can't even say it. Easy tickle. He's an easy tickle guy. We can tickle him. He's ticklish, but he has a big, arrogant mind. So, he has a big, egotistical mind. And I'll be honest, yes, I was butchering that. I was butchering it for sure. I definitely butchered that for sure. Yes. As much I try to read and improve my own capabilities on reading, spelling, learning stuff, and improving myself, it is very tough to overcome these challenges. And we can't overcome these challenges when we have people running the platform. Yes, I do read through so much different stuff that's going on social media. Sometimes people use really nice, simple, good words. Sometimes they use those big words that don't make no sense. But we try to understand it to the best of our ability and improve ourselves, right? This platform is not what it used to be. It's just disgusting. So I'm going to click on Master's profile because I have consent. Gonna scroll down past this. At X and Twitter, hashtag Twitter at X, you need to fix your automatic detection system. It sucks. I was watching a video on Twitter someone made on Genshin. Then my lock got locked. My account got locked for suspicious activity. What the fuck? What is suspicious of watching a video on my cellular data while sitting in a car? Which you can see the account is locked. Thank you for addressing this use. Your account is now available for use. And you can see a picture right there. I can't even mark it. And I can guarantee you, it was just a video, guys. It was just a video. And that just popped up and you have to solve a little stupid puzzle. A little Eli puzzle. What? Oh yeah, it's pretty much just says what it's for. Okay, Twitter is 100% speaking out of their ass now. Never have I done anything like that at all. This platform keeps getting worse by the day. At X, at support, which is what they're calling themselves now. It used to be at support Twitter or whatever. Please read my above post and fix your mistake. I don't engage in that kind of activity at all. Either your systems are broken or someone falsely reported my account out of hatefulness. And to be honest, this is not the first time something like this happened. This anime account has been locked multiple times for dumb, stupid shit that Twitter can't get right or understand. But it gets locked for dumb, stupid shit like that. But when other people are engaging in dumb activities that should get them the same thing, but their accounts don't get locked, they get praised for it, right? Yes, this platform is very biased. The owner is very dumb and biased himself. Probably even, you know, a bigot himself, because we know is up front a pill on the whole, you know, trans thing and the they/them pronouns and all this other stuff. He's pretty much like the rest of the world that are bigots. We're bigots on the platform. And to be honest, and I hate to say this, Twitter here, or what he calls X, could easily be beaten by anyone with a creative mind and creative mindset, thinking capacity to outdo him in every turn and everything what Twitter offers. There's other platforms that could easily overtake this platform and shut it down. You know, they talk about TikTok getting banned. You know what? Let's ban X off the social media for the United States of America and around the world. Let's just ban it instead, don't I? Because Twitter should just be banned, right? Or I'm sorry, Eli's X should be banned. It's a dumb name. It just shows you don't have business sense when you name the platform X a letter X. It sounds completely like, does he have something? Does someone stick a rod up him or something? And then they forgot to pull it out and it damaged his brain or something? Like what's going on? Or was he on sitting and he fall and bumped his head? Because I'll be honest, it's not fun getting your head bumped. This platform should be way, way better than this. There shouldn't be any issues with the platform, but there is. Twitter, Eli's X, because you know X marks the spot, guys, is not that great. If you feel the same way about the platform and you think the platform is garbage and shit, please just say it at Eli. Tell him it's dumb. Turn the company, give it to someone who's going to make better do with it, and stay out of social media's business and, you know, out of any business in general, because he's just making it worse. He's not really good at all. And for those who do defend him, great guy, great. Here, a clap. Go ahead and be a lapdog follower. All right, I have spoken both mine and Master's minds, and yes. So we're gonna play Genshin today. I'm gonna go ahead and collect my 90 primal gems here, and also collect my login. And let's see here. I don't think we have more than enough, but oh, it says it doesn't refresh until one more day. At first, Master did not give me the permission to go ahead and spend the 99 for the gems, but we were granted permission to spend between the $4.99 to the $30 at best. But then again, this is just not enough. Like, the bonus is not enough. It's no way we're gonna be able to pull a second copy of Farina, sadly, unless Master's willing to let me spend 50, which I don't think they're going to. So 30 is the most we can spend. We're just going to have to take a gamble on this and hope for the best, guys. So let's try. We're gonna go ahead and roll one. Sadly, nothing out of all that. So we're not gonna add any currency yet to the game until we get our refresh 5 gems to get more, and hopefully we can use those. For now, we're gonna go ahead and do our farming. Don't worry, guys, hopefully we can pull a second copy of Farina, because I doubt we're gonna have enough to pull actual weapon from here. I got some wine punch here to drink, so I rehydrated myself ahead of time. So I'll thank myself for rehydrating myself without actually having to trigger it. So thanks. We're gonna go in with the same setup, and we're gonna go ahead and farm these artifacts to start strengthening, building up artifacts so we can get the characters with the proper artifacts already and go from there. And the reason why we're not permitted to spend at least 100 is because we're saving towards the PC build, and we have to be very wary how much we're permitted to spend.
Shine down. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Illusion shattered. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. The odds are against us. Beg for mercy. There is no escape. Shudder. Crush. Eye for an eye.
All right, there we go. Genshin Impact is so fun. Genshin Impact is so fun.
Let the world collide. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. Crush. Rack and ruin. Quietly now. There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Let us cross swords. Time to shine. mercy. Shine down. Busted. Flood of frost. Crush. Shudder.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow there. Sadly, my chat is actually blocking it, but I'll have a proper look here in a second. 1 minute 30 seconds. What is my activity fee saying? Thank you, Joe A12. Well, actually, Joe A_12. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same exact time. Whatever platform you guys prefer is more than welcome. Also, if you're watching in here on Twitch, you're actually helping me way more too, because even if you see the ads, it actually does help. So I really appreciate you guys watching the ads. But if you subscribe, that even helps more too. So any money I do make from here will go towards my PC build. Mostly it's been going to come from, you know, working as a personal assistant. So I still appreciate it though. Even the little things. Remember, it's not required to subscribe. You just being here talking, chatting, and watching is more than appreciated. Though actually I do want to find someone who can help draw me in like more like anime style, like realistic graphics. I'm gonna be honest, by playing with Vtuber Studio, when I was creating my model here, right, I spent so much time because I wanted to perfect the face to be what I wanted, and the hair and the eyes. Of course, the hair is like default, you know, template stuff, but it was the only thing that felt worked. Like certain hairstyles just didn't feel it. And you know, if you don't know, I love short hair, so that's why I do have a little bit of short hair in the front bangs, but then I have the long, you know, ponytail, right? So I like that, so I went with that. All I mostly did was tweak the coloring around for two-tone. Same thing with the eyes. But I would love to see me, I would love to commission an artist, or even an artist willing to commission something for me on myself here. Being able to see cool fan art. Actually, and there was someone who actually did some nice fan art for me, which I do appreciate it. It's in the Discord group, and they had added me before. It's definitely in the pin, actually it's not in the pin section, but you should definitely give them a follow and check their artwork out when they are able to.
Shine down. Here comes the catch. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
And we go. Also, if I didn't mention, and since you just got here, if you are listening and watching, right, and if you heard the game audio does go down as I speak, please do let me know. And if it does go back up when I don't speak, do let me know. I do appreciate the feedback. It actually helps me with tuning and try to perfect the compression ratio and stuff. I try listening to it. I can't really tell much of a difference because I only have really one good ear for hearing. So I can still hear from my left ear well, minus, you know, the infection and the tinnitus, which has been, you know, always ringing in my left the most. So yes, you know, it's kind of sad there's no cure for that, and there should be a cure, but there isn't.
Shudder. Let my name echo in song. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Crush. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Crush. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Yoo-hoo! Ow! Let the world collide! Shudder! Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Got the Zula.
Shudder. Busted. How brilliant! Illusion shattered. Ha!
Woo! We'll heal ourselves a bit before we begin and claim that last condensed resin, and we're gonna head back into town and go ahead and get the next set of condensed resins. All right, we're going into Fontaine to Venture Gale. We're also collect that as well, so let's go ahead and collect it. Collect.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Very convenient, right? I remember I had to do that manually, all one by one. It was like so time consuming. Now it's so easy to do now. Glad they added these small little functions into the game and improved on. Though I wish they can allow us to have 10 condensed resins instead of 5. Though it's nice they gave us 200 resin to equal the whole condensed resins, because normally it would just be 4, but it's 5 now. I still would prefer 10 resins if able. So we got to use that much resin, and we got 2 more domains to complete, and we'll get the from there. Let's hop back over. So if you're wondering why I'm over here in this area, it's because I'm trying to get this artifacts. Because we need these artifacts here. And then after that, we're gonna probably it's always good to hunt in the same location multiple times. Guarantee you get the artifacts you need. This is what we need for some of our other characters and stuff, so we're just collecting as many artifacts from one area first. It's always good to spend a whole week farming, so you have maybe a somewhat a decent chance of receiving some good artifacts. I didn't tell you, I have had artifact bad RNG for a very long time. So I want decent artifacts and stuff, right? So let's go through all the characters. Some of these artifacts are good, but they could be better with their substats and stuff, but it takes time. You got to go it's error through trial. Like, you got to keep farming until you get those artifacts you need with the right stuff on them. Like, for example, like my hotel, look at that crit rate is garbage, but the crit damage is amazing. We need more crit rate. Crit rate is going to allow us to maximize it. Like, yeah, we can get more crit damage, probably finish it. Actually, we should really have finished it. But actually, we're not that far off from finishing. We just got to beat up some abyss mages. But let's just look at the artifacts. That we're getting about 24.1% here from crit rate, right? And crit damage here. This could be way better. Like, this is like garbage. So we're using this because Hotel runs off HP, right? Pile damage bonus. We got crit rate and damage. We got some crit rate in there, right? And crit damage. Crit damage there again, right? And there again. And there we go again. So let's do this. So we can compare some stuff. We got crit 9.7 on one, and then the other to 6.6, right? So yeah, I think we could do better than that. Yeah, we could definitely do better. Like the crit damage on this one's like real good. And the energy charge is somewhat decent. It's 11.7. And but then we lose a bit of, you know, attack percentage and HP. So actually no, not that much HP, but we lose a bit of attack hit percentage. I don't think it'd be that much if I was to rotate it around, but we really are looking for crit rate. So this one would be more HP, but we lose power damage bonus. We don't want to do that. Give me a sec. Give me a second. We're gonna BRB and we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. All right, we are back. We can go back to our farm. All right, let us continue. So that's pretty much all I was talking about. Is getting really good artifacts. There was a certain, which character was it? I was on. I don't think it was this character. Then it might have been artifacts. Yeah, I think it was this. It's these artifacts here. The goal is to get a bunch of these to help my Geo characters, so I can put my Geo characters to good use. So that's why I am farming this domain. We don't have enough good pieces yet, so we need to get a couple good pieces from here. Sort of. We'll try.
Ready for a rehearsal? Strike a pose. Think you can get away? Here we go. Crush. Shudder. Let my name echo in. How dare you! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. There is no escape.
I think this might have worked way better. Our time is 52 seconds. Yeah, okay. Our Lord Barbatos, aka Venti, are really clean up house for us. Thank you, Art, your little bard. It's the same like with any of the Archons. I like to refer to their actual real true name. Like Raiden Shogun is really Raiden E. That's right. Raiden E is really technically her name, and her sister's name is Makoto. Barbatos is well, technically Venti's real name. Venti is just the alias name of the nameless bard. To be honest, the nameless bard name could have been really Venti, and Venti just took on the name and the appearance too. But their real name is Barbatos. Like Farina here is just really Farina. Her divine half was separated from her, so if that makes sense.
Let's play.
Though it would really be Falcon.
Here we go.
No, I kind of still think her divine half that did, spoil warnings, that clipped herself, right? Is still, inside of Farina. Farina can definitely become her with growth, even if just the human side, to reach that level.
Think you can get away? There is no escape. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. The show begins. Illusion.
Well, it works if I'm on the attack. I gotta switch to attack with Farina.
Here we go. Yeah. Shine down.
You took too long on that one. Once we finish our main run, then we'll go ahead and look at the artifacts again. See what we got. Oopie, that sucked. That wasn't supposed to happen. To be honest, that really doesn't always happen, but it does happen. Go with the win achievement. So when something like that happens, we gain something out of it. Nice.
Think you can get away? Yeah. Brace yourselves. Let the world collide. Crush. Shine down. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be Shut up. Beg for mercy. Hey, let's play. Yeah. Shudder.
1 minute and 27 seconds.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Wouldn't crush. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Shudder. Let us cross swords.
34 seconds. Doing better.
How brilliant!
So at first I didn't have the right amount on Farina, and I wasn't actually healing the amount I'm supposed to. It won't be more, it should be a lot more once I finish maxing out the talents for Farina. I'll give you pretty much kind of like a little look at Farina's artifacts here in a sec. Let's finish this run. We got one run to go. One to go.
Brace yourself. Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play. More speed. Shudder. Shine down. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Crush. Beg for mercy.
59 seconds.
Shower me with praise.
And that is our last condensed resin. So we're gonna pop out of the domain, and I'll have you know a little glimpse at the artifacts I'm using for Farina. So you have cleared. Oh, ley lane challenge 20 times, forge 20 items, playthrough request. Okay. So anyway. So I'm using this for the Farina spell. Crit rate is about this amount, and this crit damage. There is no water damage bonus. I did at first add it, and then I swamped it out. So we'll go it's like this. So we got this. The crit rate could have been better on here. The defense is fine, but I would have preferred more attack strength. The HP percentage and the HP do complement one another, so that's good. And yes, we have HP here. It was at first Hydro damage bonus, but then I swamped it out. Crit damage on here is decent, 12.4%, and the energy recharge too, and the HP intact, yes, fine. And then yes, this one's HP as well. So this one's just not good. It's kind of like all over the place. So yeah. Crit damage for the main crown. Crit rate or crit damage. If you have a weapon, then you already have crit damage, then we might as well just go with crit rate. And then HP here and here. And then try to get energy recharges through the substats. Crit damage on this piece is really good. The crit rate is 6.6. And yeah, we have defense again. And yeah. So yeah. Overall, we're getting this much crit damage from the artifacts and the little bit. So about 266 for defense and 450 for attack and 91 for elementary mastery, and then overall, well, that's what you see. Constellation 1 would be nice. This will help bring it out. Let's see, what's the party rejoice? Last duration for a gain increase or decrease in nearby character HP is increased by 250 each. Increase for his max HP by 0.5. Her maximum HP increase. Actually, 2 would actually be nice for that. Okay, that seems somewhat okay. To be honest, maxing for now would actually be really good. But for talents, yes. So yeah. And if you're curious about my Raiden's build, yeah, it's pretty much this. We just gotta farm the materials and get the skill one up more, like to get more damage out of the skill. So and actually, if you do get more constellations on right about here, 2 constellations still breaker, that will ignore 60% of the opponent's defense. That would actually make it Raiden even more playable, like as a main attacker, which is real good. So whatever you pick depends on how you want to play your characters. You can follow like what other people do, mimic their style and stuff, or you can just play however you want and see what works with you and figure out your own combinations and stuff. Make it work. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, here we go. We'll go ahead and talk to these people down here.
Yahoo! Oh no!
Oof.
My lyre is broken.
Oh, that was supposed to happen.
gift for you. A grand surprise.
Pardon me. Beg for mercy.
Consider
The
it.
banquet is nearing its shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. The banquet must go on. Crush. Apologies. Her Majesty's gift. Beg for mercy. May I present? Apologies. Let the world collide. There is no escape. Shudder. I condemn you. Good grief. The banquet is nearing its end. Beg for mercy. Mirror images. The show begins. Banquet must go on. Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
There we go.
Shall eventually come. May I? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
And yeah, if you're curious about Bartos' artifacts and defense stats, yeah, it should be a lot higher, right? I know. That's why I'm always reforming artifacts constantly across every character as much as I can when I'm able to, depending on how much I have.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know, so we don't have any more resin, do we? Nope, we don't. At this point, all we really can do is mostly farm other stuff or do other things in the game. I might as well do it. It's just one day left, right?
Transfixed. Let my name echo in song. Rain cutter. This is where you fall.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Let me lead you a verse.
Shine down.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Let my name echo in song!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Illusion shattered.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Witness my rise.
Oh, okay. Challenge failed. They didn't do what they wanted.
Let me lead you a verse. Huh? Know my sword.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come out!
Torn to oblivion.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Laid bare.
Okay. Let me reselect the party members.
Laid bare.
I can fix this. Access denied. Boba, get them! Didn't see. Come on, focus. Blaze over. Time to shine. The show begins.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Pitiful. Laid bare.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. I can fix this. No touching.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Go.
No touching.
Yeah, we only getting about 5. We might have to. Yeah, let's reselect our members. So, our main member, a second. I have to use their Kaya. My Kaya's not even even ready. I have not really make use of them.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
This is long overdue. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
This is where you go on.
Access denied.
Oh, so sorry.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
For Rex Lapis. At the fry pan, into the...
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Laid bare.
Born of ice and frost.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
No touching. Next up. At the fry pan, into the born of ice and frost. All hail.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Boba, get them. Race you.
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast. Access denied.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
No, 7 out of 12. This is not working. What is? Let's see. Let's try the yeah, I think it might because gun use thing takes too long to charge, or I just don't have a energy recharger that could be.
Look at you, Boozle.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Eat this.
Oh, so sorry.
Witness my rise.
What's the... This one will be frozen.
Diana special.
Overruled.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy. Hey, ya! Can't handle your drink.
Cool it.
At the frying pan, into the pot. On the rocks.
This moment will be frozen.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Pew
Freeze. Ha. Ha.
Diana special.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
You're toast.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Freeze. Ha. Ha. This moment will be frozen. Cool it. Ha. Ha.
Yeah, we're just not quick enough. No, that's not even working. Huh. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough. We're gonna try this.
This is long overdue. Born of ice. Think you can get away? Let's play.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Here we go. Breath of the flame. All hail. Access denied. Time for takeoff.
Witness my rise.
Motion to compel. Born of... Let's play. Yeah. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Incinerate! No touching. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Boom! Brace yourselves.
Everlasting as the moon.
Incinerate! Next on the... Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Transfix.
Think you can get away? Incinerate! Access denied. Motion to compel.
Yeah, we're just not fast enough, and it's not the. I can see this team working. It's just. Let me see if I can try to maximize to do it right.
Time for takeoff. No touching. Access denied.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Blaze over. Here we go. Think you can get away? Incinerate! Born of ice and frost. Yahoo! Motion to compel. For Rex Lapis. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment. Access denied.
This is where I fall. Transfixed.
Born of ice and frost. Here we go. Ha! Yeah. Think you can get away? Yeah. Access denied. No touching.
See, that's where we fall short.
Laid bare.
Access denied. Boom boom. Blaze over.
We're just not generating enough energy. We're gonna try this combination instead. Hopefully this combination should work.
Time for takeoff. Eat this! Booba, get them!
Don't get frostbite.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, yeah!
Cool it.
Time for takeoff.
This one will be frozen in time.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
Witness my rise.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Overruled.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
You're toast!
Everlasting as the moon.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Think you can get away? Yeah. Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
That's still not good. Dang. Dang, that challenge is really good. Okay, let's leave the domain for a sec. Let me see. Do I actually have to do it on the hardest? I think that's the problem, is the time, and it's just, it's not working for me. Relax or the highest difficulty. Okay, it just, I guess it doesn't really matter. It just has to be on the highest or most. We'll just do it on this and try it. As long as we get that BP award. Yeah, the other one was a little too bad. Much for me to do. Sadly. For those who do get it, congrats.
Don't get frostbite!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat it!
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Booba, get them!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Alright. We got what we really needed. It was just that.
This is long overdue. Hey-ya! Out of the frying pan, incinerate!
Lucky day.
Breath of the flame!
Fine. Some target practice.
We're mostly just going for the gems at this point.
Mind the deluge.
True bomb! Smile! Let the world collide! All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Breaking news! Safe? Take flight! Sakura swirl! La 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 la! Huh. Time to shine! Shower me with... This is long overdue. Access denied. We're way behind. Let's dance. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Yeah! Ha! Let the world collide! No touching. Glaze over. Take flight. Yeah! Time to shine.
Happy to oblige. Eyes on me!
Now you shall perish. There is no
Let the world collide!
shine down.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep! Time to shine! I'm getting sick.
To ashes! Happy to oblige.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Happy to oblige.
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Illusion shattered.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
I'm always watching. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Here comes the catch. Huh? Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Let me leave you a verse.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of the wild rain. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Boom! Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Into the shadows.
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Hands right!
Loaded.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
You are not welcome here.
You're toast!
You are not welcome.
There is no escape.
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Cut to the chase!
You are not welcome.
Booba! Get them!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right, we got what we came for, the gems.
Add Astro. Thank you for
All right.
strike a pose!
So we're gonna go ahead and take a break, guys. We'll get back into some more stuff. We're gonna do some of the Genshin story. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back.
think about it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to
There'll be
learn
an
the
extra
proper
fee for
etiquette, I'd be happy to
Can we
teach
play
you.
banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Tea parties are a must for the
There'll be an extra
well-mannered.
fee for that.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to
There'll be
teach
an
you.
extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
else more interesting to do?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them
I'll
believed
think about
Tea
it.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly.
I'll think.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. I'll think about
Exactly.
it.
But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Tea parties are a must
There'll be
for
an
the
extra fee
well-mannered.
for that.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Error.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly.
I'll think
But none
about
of them
it.
believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
None of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. Extra fee. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them
I'll
believed
think
me.
about it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
There'll
Who
be an
knew the
extra fee.
people would adore me so much? Can we play banker next time?
Exactly.
I'll think about
But
it.
none of
There'll
them
be an
believed
extra
me.
fee for that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
None of them believed me.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Reboot.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of
There'll be an extra fee.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Exactly. But none of them believed
I'll
me.
think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
There'll be an
If you'd like to
extra
learn
fee
the
for that.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so
Extra fee
much?
for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Error. Yep, you're right.
There'll
Tea
be an
parties
extra
are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them
There'll be
believed
an
me.
extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Exactly. But none of them
There'll be an
believed me.
extra fee. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be
Hello, we are back. We're back. We're back. All right, we're back. Hope you're all doing well.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be
Can
an
we play
extra fee
banker
we'll continue here in a second.
Exactly. But none of them believe
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'll think about it.
Finger next time?
Extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
exactly. But none of them believe me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
So I have my browser here open up and I am looking at stuff.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
So
There'll be an extra fee for
I talked about my custom build, but let me talk about some of the other builds I was looking at that were on Best Buy.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more
Oh, hello and
interesting to
welcome.
do?
Welcome.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
A wild champion appeared.
I'll think about it.
So I was looking at a CyberPower pre-built PC. It comes with a Ryzen 7 5700, then the Ryzen 5 7600, and then 5500 one again. They all come with 16 gigs. They all want, but out of all of them, the other two come with RTX 460s each. One of them comes with a 460 Ti,
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
and these are pre-builds, so it's $87.50 a month, but it's $1,000 for it. And when I do my builds and pick the parts on Amazon, right? The CPU, the motherboard, the case itself, and everything. And that doesn't include the mouse or keyboard, which I already have a mouse, but I don't really need a mouse or keyboard. But it doesn't even come close to $1,000. Comes over above it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
And that's the kind of like a weird, you know, how the pricing goes up and down. And when you're trying to do a pre-build PC. Oh man. Now Let's see here. I'm looking at the YouTube studio. It's saying poor health for the YouTube section. And the bitrate seems to be stable over on the Twitch section. This is not. Okay, I see it. It gets flopping down to 240 to 60. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I think that should have resolved it. So what I did, I ended the YouTube stream and then restarted it. It should automatically reconnect to the same stream without have to restart. As long as you connect within a few first seconds, it should reconnect without fully disconnecting. Unlike Twitch, like once Twitch is disconnected, it's just like boom, disconnected. Yeah. So yeah, we're still going strong from what I'm seeing. Yeah, we're still going strong, so that's good. Thank you for that wild Charmander has appeared. If you play Pokemon Go, if you're following me at Velfe on Twitter, my trainer code is available there. Go ahead and add me and we can do Poke battles. Anytime you see me my status online, do a Poke battle with me. Even if we don't live in the same location, we can still do Poke battles or something like that. I haven't been really much out and about on that right now to send gifts because I'm out of gifts right now. But I think my Pokemon should give me some gifts at some point when it shows a little icon you click and it sends out 5 gifts or so. So if that does pop up, I'll make sure to click that and send gifts out. So I hope you guys are having a good day and everything, and if so, please let me know. So I think I mentioned it a while back. I do have a video editing program, and it is DaVinci Resolve. I'm still learning it. I'm gonna be honest, it is a great learn curve. Yeah, I know. Well, I know most people would just probably pay someone to do their video editing and stuff for them to help with their content and stuff, but it's kind of better to self-learn this type of stuff so you can save. I know it's cutting corners. To be honest, you not really cutting corners when you're trying to do it yourself. So you're cutting corners by saving more money efficiently and try to do it yourself. Learn. It's an error and trial learn. Those for who have the skill set already are good at it because they made AMV videos a long time ago, and recently you guys are gonna have the experience, which is good. That's like something I didn't really do much. I didn't do AMV videos like that. Even with the old YouTube channel, it was kind of like muggy. The goal is to slowly and try to improve myself and skills. It's not the best, guys. I gotta be honest, I am not the best at everything, okay? So that's like the one thing that kind of shows that if you're kind of like human, you're not that good at everything. If you were good at everything, it would just be kind of like weird. Let's see here. So I set the video bitrate a little bit higher, and that should resolve a few of the issues.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Seems to be staying strong now, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and continue. If you guys play Genshin, you guys want to do co-op with me or just hang out, chat, talk, there is a Discord group. You can join the Discord group and I'll join the chat, and you can always join the chat and talk with me during streams if you want your voice recorded. But there are rules and guidelines you must follow. Just
Boring.
be nice, kind, don't
Is there
be a
anything else more
pompous
interesting to do?
asshole. So I think that's like the most reasonable rule, right? Sometimes, you know, you always get weird, strange people who always try to make you feel uncomfortable or just ask weird questions. It's just like so weird. Why would you want to ask me that weird question? Like, so weird. And look at that. Streaming live. I have a channel just made and streaming. Of course, only people who can join those. So wait, who can join those? I think those who have the Vtuber permission can join that channel, I believe. I think that's what I have it set to. I know the channel's real bow, cats, and messages, bad interactions, channel, read message history, send voice chats, create polls. Okay, otakus can see the channel, which is the role I have, but they cannot connect. Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the
I think the
women.
only way they can
If
connect,
you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
only
you.
ones who can connect,
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, yeah, so it's those with the VTuber role and VTuber supporters who can VTuber supporters, let me make sure they can connect. Yeah, yes, VTuber supporters can connect. And also those who are Twitch subscribers can connect, and or Patreons can connect. So yes.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
So yes, if you're interested and want to join, I do have I will hang in the chat. So always open for those who have that role. Of course, there's also open chat in there, but of course that would be impossible for me to do at the same time and while I'm doing something, unless I'm like idle like this. Let's see.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see what this does.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seemed simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vumara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Sounds very shady.
If adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vumara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing. We made it to Vumara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
You guys didn't see that. You didn't see me epically let Farina die from that fall. You didn't see that, alright? Close your mind. It didn't happen.
You want to fish together? Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vumara Village.
Ah, so you hear about that then? Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues, but no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right. Specifics aside, then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
That's very suspicious. Ups and vanishes, but no one's seen when he left.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Hmm.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure.
I don't know, a lot of people have someone like that,
too.
but
Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested. As
imagine having someone you can talk to, right? All your problems and that.
Him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been
Sadly, a lot of other people have that. I never had that.
No.
It's like Squall said from Final Fantasy VIII. Just talk to a wall,
I
guys.
just really want
It
to
works
see
for
him.
me. It'll work for you too.
You two must have been really close. tell you anything about him?
Or you can go with my approach, talk to your wife. Even though they're fictional and they're not real, it's pretty much like talking to all, but at least you're not talking to all, you're talking to the actual
around the village.
fictional character.
He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Our Coach Paimon's telling us to fight.
How brilliant!
Yahoo!
Hey!
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why
Very
did you
strange.
pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Always appearing and disappearing and waiting for him to return. Yeah. Surprised he's not playable yet. Then again, it could probably be because of his element is like a non-elemental or something.
Brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vtuber, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vtuber, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vtuber. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today. Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That is not cool. Messing with people's memories, dude. Altering them.
Their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the Eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the Eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
Brace yourselves. So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That seems to be messed up. Power to mess with people's memories is kind of disturbing.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. The show begins!
is no escape.
Let's play. How rude. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play.
How brilliant!
Illusion shattered.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Shower me with the...
There is no escape.
Balloon!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Oh man. If they have the power to alter Dainsley's memory, that means only people of this world's affected, not like us. Well, Paimon would be affected too, though. Because Paimon has to be from this world. If Paimon's not from this world, then
Looks like we
it's
can't go any
obvious.
further.
Paimon would be a celestial god.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! May I present? Incinerate! Time for takeoff. Let the world come Brace yourselves.
Shine down!
Motion to compel.
Absurd! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
The show begins. Yahoo!
Illusion shattered!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Oh, crap.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
At least he's willing a cool sword.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what... Hey, look at those hilly churls over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilichurls in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilichurls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilichurls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late. Brace yourself.
How brilliant!
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. Time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current situation probably has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps if time is allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
coincides with the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. No. We thought Chief Amadea forgot about... No.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Hmm. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be!
So since we're in the special mode, it won't let us bring up the map to warp ourselves. No, but we can bring up this, but we cannot bring up the map.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Definitely from Kanya.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria, the one who stole the power of the Abyss. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that could have been his brother.
You're... Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead.
Come, let's find somewhere else to talk. I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain, hope and regret coursing through your veins, and a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Amadea, Baram, Granny Jahiat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Well, that explains a lot.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love.
I kind of vaguely remember that, but that was such a long time ago for that. Ugh.
Anything.
They should do like a recap, kind of like the
It's
recap
the
us.
story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Oh.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne, yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Caribert gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Well, that's kind of cheat. It doesn't seem like it should affect them, but because they're not really from this world, so it doesn't make sense why that space would affect either of them.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
I love how Paimon loves to add extra stuff for us to do. Yay, thank you, Paimon. We love you. Love going to extra spots.
Shower me with praise!
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Kari Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Pretty much.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Sadly, maybe or not.
I promise
That's a hard one.
with something
If he came back, he probably would.
Goodbye.
Maybe.
Well,
Can't say for sure.
that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Picture of the twins. What? They're not getting along. Why would they not get along? That doesn't make sense. They're brother and sister. They always travel together, right? Well, how they pull that off is astounding. And the Arc Conquest is done. All we have is probably pretty much just like character quest stuff, which we'll eventually do. I promise to do. Let's see. They don't refresh until later. So that will go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I do want to thank you guys for joining and tuning to watch. Make sure to follow me at Velfe everyone. Seriously, follow me at Velfe. Come on, guys. And don't forget to follow me here at NifesKnightZero on YouTube and also the Facebook page. The links are in the panel and the links are in the description. If you're on YouTube, the links are in the description. The links are in the panel for Twitch. There are icons there. Whatever platform you guys choose to watch me from, the links are there. If you want to interact with me, join the Discord group and we can interact and talk. So until then, take good care of yourselves. Have a good night wherever you are in the world, and make sure to always wash your hands, take good care of yourselves, and eat healthy. Exercise, guys. Seriously, exercise. I'm gonna do that before I go to sleep, and yeah, pretty much that. Until then, take good care of yourselves, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Peace out for now.